The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Yo, what's good, place?
And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon.
I was watching a screen record when I found this though.
And we'll grow in number,
Okay.
fueled by them to see the horizon.
What tutorial were you watching? If you don't mind me asking.
We'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Broldiv? What is Broldiv?
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from
There's like lots of episodes. Okay. So you like makes tutorials, right?
I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight.
What do I name this? I don't know.
Fly above the sky.
Door setting.
Heroes tonight.
Set door, I guess, is not bad. Tycoon door.
Heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explore right up
Well, that's nice. What did you learn?
to listen. I need you to hear and don't show any fear.
So I'll make this transparent, first of all. Door dot. Second. Maybe I can that's maybe no. Because we delete the connection, so I'm just transparency. Transparency equals 1. Alright, good luck, dude. Hope you learned something. No. Okay, what is subshield size? Okay, 300, 500, 300. Well, this over again. Oh yeah, I guess the skill is okay. So like, 200. Okay, so what is the 300? The X is 300, so. 0.66. Okay. And 50 is what is the X? The Y, I mean 500, so 1%, 10%. 10% is 0.1. Yep, okay, did that. Position 0.5 and 0.5. Maybe higher. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, text needs to be scaled. I should move the background. Can I add this? I can, but didn't seem to have done anything. Okay, and we also need to change the. Okay, so let's change this to just leave a text label because the door won't really have that many stuff. So set tycoon door. Door transparency. Okay. There we do. Little text label equals door dot surface UI dot text label dot text equals owner self dot owner dot name. How about this? So this does. Okay. Seems to be some mistake. Okay, so I misspelled this. I don't know how transparency is called. T-trans. Okay. Made small mistake. The name should work. Beautiful. I also should make this can collide with false. Door dot can collide equals false. Actually, I think that's probably capital. So let's try again. Beautiful. Okay, so now we have this claiming this. Okay, we should make this the player's spawn location. That's fine. Then we should. Okay, so first things first. After this, we should make the player be spawning here, meaning the player's team changes to the tycoon's team. Next, we need to add events in case the player leaves the game. So for now, after this, we need to do self function tycoon set owner team. There we go. Set owner team. There we go. And then we do local owner equals self owner. Owner. How do I change it? Player's team. I'm actually search that for a second. Okay, so that's a little bit complicated. So if I go ahead and play this as of now, we don't have any teams. We can create teams though. So I think I need to add teams first. Really red, yep. Okay, so this is the really red team. Let me scratch my feet for a second. Hold on. Okay. This is the really red team. Then we do set owner team. Owner dot team? Is it with I'm just gonna try with capital first. Equals game.teams. For some reason I have to do this get service. I think it's just better. Teams. Or really red. Self dot team color, I think. Yep. This should be working. Whoa, okay, good. Invalid arguments, string expected to go core. Oh, that is weird because
Here we go.
okay, this I think do I need to do 2 string? I don't know, okay, this should be working. Maybe like that. Okay. So now if I go to players, okay, there we go. It set the team color. So let me try it one more time, but I'm gonna be inspecting the team color from the start. Oh, okay, that is. There should not be spawning on this. So there must be a setting here. Okay. Okay, I think how I can change this is, first of all, there must be a setting that says, okay, what does that say? Whenever or not the spawn locations of your specific team, this means that any player of any team can spawn it. So I think this means that it's only team related, if I'm not wrong. But no, I still spawn here, so I think I need to set the player's team to this when they join the game. So I'm gonna make a test here.
Invincible.
But there's only that team. Oh, I get it. What do I name this? I'm just gonna name it the color name, which is medium stone gray. Okay. Alright. I guess I can't do that. Medium stone gray. I hope I spelled that correctly. Medium stone gray. I'm not sure if it's with the E or an A. Okay. No capital casing because this should work now. Huh? Oh. Okay. Wait, what is what? What is this? Okay, so this is the initiator. That's just script. Okay, at this spawn on this now. My player's team should be medium stone gray. Only thing you should change if I touch this or not, right? Okay, but if I go here, it does change. Attributes has tycoon equals true, okay. And now if I reset my character, I should not be spawning with this. I'm really confused how teams work. What if I turn this on to natural? What about now? I'm really confused. I don't understand how teams work. I'm gonna have to make some research. Be right back. Oh, I think I might know why. There it is. Okay, figured out why. I think this should work now. What am I doing? Which players is? Okay, so now if I die, I should respawn at my thing. It would not make sense to spawn over there. There we go. Okay, let me try one more time. Should be spawning over here, but it's not natural. Now let me like touch the fuck out of this. Now I'll try again. Should still spawn the red one. Beautiful. Okay, now there's only one issue, and that is when you join the game, you don't spawn at the thing. You just my team is medium stone gray. My team is not natural. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait. Wait. Do I need to set my team color too? Where is from big color, dude? There it is. What am I doing? I need to. Okay. Also, I think I spawned correctly, right? Beautiful. Now we go over to my thing. Yes. I'm so confused right now. Do I not have to set team, just team color? So like, let me try doing this. Instead, actually let me just, this would be way less complicated too. I really wish this way works. So far it works, okay. Now if I do this and then reset, where do I spawn at? That's the question. Okay, I think this could work. So maybe don't need this. So let me see again. Okay, so my team color should be Brimstone Gray. So we don't need teams that, okay, so if I set my character, it should spawn me at the team color dependent thing. Okay, so maybe teams is just the more fancy way of doing it. So if I touch this, I should still be fine. Okay, so if I touch this though, okay, that is interesting because also my team. Oh, that is weird, man. Okay, you know, I'm gonna leave it like that, but so this has to change. How can I make something the default team? Auto assignable. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I think that should just work. I think it should auto assign me to this. Yep. Just to test this out, I'm gonna place auto assign to really red. It should assign me to really red. Perfect. Okay. So medium stone gray should be the thing that auto assigns. Now I'm gonna name this something else. I'm gonna name this no tycoon. This is gonna be really red still. What? Oh, okay. And this should be fine. It's just a team call. Okay, so now let's add another function. Okay, so after this, basically after you have touched, and it sets you to the team, sets you to the object of the class tycoon. Now we need to add an event that will be attempting to get you out. So let's name this function tycoon reset. What this would do is basically reset all original values. But then what we have removing, don't know. So tycoon reset, what it should do practically, it should completely reset a tycoon. So this means I don't need this, right? Oh no, I do definitely need this. It removes the tycoon from the tycoons folder, and that means it cannot be accessible from this. Okay, so for events and such, that will add later on. So this is important in case the tycoon isn't claimed, which it should be nil. So first things first, what we need to do is add a bindable event. In case the player leaves, it gets out of the folder. So how we're gonna do this is we're gonna do function tycoon.reset. We're gonna add a bindable event. Fuck. Self dot remove tycoon event equals nil. Actually, it got instance the new bindable event. So now we can call self dot remove tycoon event fire and dot event, right? Okay. And then we can do and then we can do tycoon dot tycoon remove. How the fuck do I name it? Remove tycoon. Remove tycoon event dot event connect once. Now function self remove tycoon tycoon. Okay, so this listening to the conditions of when it's gonna have to do that. And now print self dot tycoons. In case you need to reset, we need to do self dot remove tycoon fire. And also this reset. Whoa. What the hell? Okay. I'm really confused why this isn't working. I mean, it should be kind of buggy, but not working is crazy even. So the issue is this. Did I misspell it maybe? Fuck you. I should reset in a second. No? Oh, maybe I didn't. What? Maybe it prints here before. Yeah. Okay. Nice. You're using OOP. Yeah, it's a thing. Okay, so I need to add this to test it somewhere else. Where the fuck did I add it though? Maybe when we set the owner. Which we do here, and then I add. I'm gonna add. Okay. Wait like 3. Actually, don't task to wait. Wait. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, task to spawn. Function, okay. Then we do self remove reset, same thing. There we go. Now it's gonna only run 3 seconds after I touch this. Okay. Should print here basically nothing. Yes, okay, there we go. So that's working correctly. Nice. Then we do. Okay, so on case reset, only thing the controller has to do is just make this nil. This is working, so we know it's working. We don't have to do anything. This should only work once too, because I'm using once, so I don't need to be worried about this running multiple times. Plus the reset function. Oh no, the reset function is gonna be running multiple times. Actually no, because you set it once here. Yeah, you don't. I have to reset them though, so yeah, I think I do need to. Okay, so we're gonna call this function to remove ourselves from the controller as of now. Then we need to reset all connections. Disconnect connections. This is already gonna be disconnected though. Also, maybe I need to do something like connections. I'm sorry for that. And then connections. This should still be self because I'm using this. Okay. This is kind of bad though. So connections. Self connections. Okay. And that's fine. There we go.
In the sky, gazing far into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby.
Okay, so after we disconnect connections, what should we do? Probably reset the tycoon to its original state. How do we do that though? Okay, so tycoon's original state should be something like this. Maybe I'll make a replicated copy of each tycoon. So basically, like, I can do something like this. And I will only need to change this color basically. could do tycoon equals tycoon. Wait, what happens? Hold on, I'm on this new command thing. What happens if I do that? I'm not really sure. Where's the command? Then so we'll go tycoon1 equals game dot workspace dot tycoon. Local tycoon 2 equals game dot replicate storage dot tycoon. Tycoon 1 equals tycoon 2. What will this do? To make sure I will be able to see a difference, I'm gonna make this like this color. It doesn't do anything. Okay, so what if I do this instead? If I do dot workspace to tycoon plus game replicate storage to tycoon dot and I need to again change the color so I can be able to the difference. Tycoon is never replicate. Oh my god. What? What am I doing wrong? I'll get it. Okay, tycoon. The name is like no. Tycoon, this workspace tycoon, this storage tycoon. What? So game workspace tycoons tycoon. Game replicate storage tycoon. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on. I'm just gonna take it as it's not gonna work. So I need to do something else then. And change the color of this back to really red. Okay. So what we need to do is, so this is the default state that we will be needing. And then what we have to do is basically swap position, or not swap, just this taking over this. How can we do that? Because I don't really know how we'll be able to change the position to this. Okay. What I'm gonna do is clone and that. So the clone step is easy, we just do that. Then maybe we remove this, add this, no, add this first, take the position of this and then remove it. Maybe that can work. So let's make a new function because it's gonna get complicated in single thing. So tycoon reset tycoon. And then we do so reset tycoon. Then we do local clone tycoon equals game over the storage dot tycoon clone tycoon dot parent equals dot tycoon. Man, why does it? Okay, there we go. Tycoon folder dot parent clone tycoon. Okay, then we just need to change the position of this to that. Holy voice crack. How can I do that? Maybe I should add like a primary part, or maybe I can just do Yeah, I don't think you can get the position. So maybe this has to be a group then, instead of a folder. I think it makes more sense for it to be a model. So let's just keep it model. Also this should be a model too. Actually, maybe just, we have to do that. Replicate there. And then just makes it easy in how we can do this. The primary part should be the base. So let's just assign that. There we go. And that should also be true for this. Good. And then we can basically just assign positions to each other. Reset tycoon, and then we do code tycoon, pivot to what goes C-frame equals self.tycoon. It's not a tycoon folder. Tycoon model. Get pivot. Get pivot. Wanna go pivot to C-frame. Self dot tycoon model equals clone destroy self dot tycoon model equals clone tycoon. Okay. This and this equal nothing. This should be equal to the door of the other tycoon, so the tycoon door, okay, type door, oh my god, okay, man. There we go. Equals tycoon model dot tycoon door. You already set connections. Team color should be the same, doesn't change. So I think it's fine for now. We just need to reset this too. And team color, and then do this again. So team color, okay. Function tycoon. Change color to set color. Self the tycoon model dot spawn location dot what is it? Team color equals self dot team color. I think that's it for now, yes. And then just a donor communal too. So set color. So reset owner. Function tycoon. Reset owner. Self dot owner equals nil. This will also be inside of a function called function tycoon set touch door event tycoon door. Okay, here we're gonna do self set tycoon door event, and also after everything is done, self set tycoon. I'm not. I think this is correctly syntaxed. It's not. And now reset function should be running whenever the player leaves the game, which we can set easily, and this should work. So after we set owner, there we go, we're gonna do task.spawn function. Self-top.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how.
So now whenever we run tycoon reset, you should basically reset the home. Okay, let's see the issue in, okay, init, make tycoon, okay, connections is new, everything takes new with touch door connections. Okay, so it has to be self, I guess. Oh, whatever, same thing, doesn't matter. Okay, what is the issue? Attempt to fix new. What do you mean?
Just like a spark that's breaking out, can't make a stop, can't turn back now.
I don't get what this is talking about, dude. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm just gonna search with an AI because I'm not really gonna. I don't even think it's an error. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Oh my god. I'm making time for transfer. I'm fucking idiot, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm making all typos and that's not good. Okay, so now you should have zero errors from my understanding. Okay. Owner. Cool. Oh. Did I make another typo? So is it? Okay, so it's saying line 66 self-door remove tycoon event is new, but how the fuck is it new, bro? How are you new, dude? I'm gonna crash out. I guess I don't really understand what this is asking for. Bro, I'm actually fucking retarded. I'm not even kidding. What is this? What is this? I'm actually fucking retarded, bro. I need sleep, man. I don't know. Sure said about now. Alright, another. Okay, what is it now? What is it? Okay, selfie set. Model, authentical, missing method, disconnect. Another typo, bro. Another typo, man. Another typo. Another typo, bro. Oh, I know. Probably said it correctly, but the team color is correct, but the brick color is not. Soft crew model that's spawn location brick color equals soft equals color 3. Actually, equals just fucking self. Motherfucker, I don't wanna do that. Don't team color. There we go. Both brick colors, so it should be fine, right? Bum. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. So, it removes it from this. Actually, no, because it doesn't matter. Oh, I never use this, do I? I never do this. No, oh my god, my fucking, oh, don't even know, bro. What the fuck? What? Okay, so A run once, obviously. And you should run again. About no. Okay. Oh, I'm going to fucking crash out, dude. Oh, I know why. 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 No need to crash out. I know the exact reason. Reset owner. So this year, so it should be after we do reset, remove owner, reset owner. Self dot owner. It should be the player instance. So there we go. This should work completely fine. No need to crash out yet. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, another typo. Another typo. There we go, okay, it's working fine. But they removed it from this, which I don't think it should. I don't think it should exist, not gonna lie. Because, yeah, this shouldn't exist. Which means this shouldn't exist either. So in the reset, we don't need this. We're gonna keep it for a different reason though, and that is, so this should work as is, but it should not be removing the controller table, which we never want to leave. Okay. And now. We can maybe use this bindable event in case the owner dies, so we can have reset tycoon event, reset tycoon event. So we will need another model. This is gonna be for player stuff, player events. So player events. Okay, how to do this again? It should be a synchronized service, so function player events, init, which initializer should run on its own, and then the initialization. Okay, so let's see what we have to do. What we have to do is, when the player leaves, and when the player joins, when the player leaves the game, we want to do something. Okay, I have it from another game. Hold on. Let me publish this first of all. Where is it? I think it's here. It's in player events model. Okay. I'm gonna just copy everything and paste it on another thing. Okay. So, I guess we get the players. Okay, player events. I don't think it should be new. Players removing my function, so okay, so players added connect function player. Character added. We're doing this for now, so fuck that. The cleanup is only for dev connection, so we don't really need this. Okay, so when a player leaves fire and bindable event, player left. I mean, I guess AI should not be in it actually, because this is only custom to whatever you call it from. So I could call it player event service or literally. His name is player event service, not player events. Model, okay. We'll start basically calling you, okay, so it sets this up, and then whenever someone does, we run this, and then you can just do here, for example. You can do local player events equals require game build service script service, wait for child models, wait for child, player events model, and we also have to do it just new here. Okay, I can't see obviously, but there we go. This should create a new thing. So we're gonna need this, and then we can just do so player events dot player left dot event connect function. Right, where do we add this? It has to be correlating to a reset, so we have to make like a new function whenever an owner is added, and that's gonna be. We have to make it only should run once per player, obviously, because I can't leave multiple times. So maybe I do. Maybe okay. Well, okay. Chill. I mean, I gotta make a connection for sure, just in case. Yeah, it's not the reason that we delete this. Player left connection post nil. Then we go reset owner. There we go. So here it should be after this disconnect. Function tycoon handle player leaving. So player leaving handling, or actually player left handling. Player left handling. And then we do player events dot player left dot event function player events, the player left event connect obviously once. What am I doing? Once. Self function. Self reset. This is only gonna run once, gonna turn nil after running once, so we don't have to do anything. If he just doesn't run, he gets nil anyway, so in case a player leaves, that's gonna happen. Instead, after we have an owner, I think this should work. I'm actually gonna also get here and make a print. Player left and just player left. And now that I want to leave the game, it should work. I'm pretty sure. Let's make sure everything else is working perfectly fine. Okay. Oh, I still have that. Okay, and so you have to set the keep player, because if he leaves, obviously there won't be a player. Reset. Reset owner. If self owner. If self owner, then self owner, but isn't it 2-0? No, it's gonna be nil anyway, so do anything. This should work now. Okay, so we have this. We're gonna be the owner of this tycoon no matter what happens. And then what we decided had enough, we want to leave the game. Player left. Let's try this with a server and a player. You won't be seeing what happens, but actually let me see your POV. Your POV is just the studio, I'm just testing it right now. So, where's the player? There's a player. So if he touches this, he's player 1, okay. And then if the player decides to leave the server, this has property reset and the player has left. Beautiful stuff. Let's make sure the values are correct. I mean, actually, I think they are correct. We are resetting the connections, we are resetting the owner, we are resetting the set door touch event, we're setting the tycoon door, team color, and tycoon model. So everything should be resetting. Beautiful stuff. So now it means that we have reached the point where, so we have handled the player claiming, the player leaving, and the tycoon resetting, and the player and everything resetting inside of the loop. So now what's left is making the actual tycoon work. So when you set an owner, there's going to be a sequence of buttons that will be showing up. How do we do that? Okay, first of all, I'm gonna make a class conveyor. Conveyor model. Conveyor. Conveyor dot index equals conveyor function conveyor new We also will need the object over there, which is this practically. And okay, so all of them have the same little vector to make this as simple as I can. Why am I not? What? What is going on? Okay. So just have it a little bit simplified. I'm gonna add also tycoon inside the repeated storage. Maybe it should be inside folder called objects. So inside here, when we do the clone thing, on there we set tycoon. Repeated storage dot objects dot tycoon. There we go. Now also, let's have. Wait, what was I about to do? Yeah, we need to also have settings. Settings. Conveyor. Let's make a config. Speed equals, I think 50 is fine. Yeah, let's usually make a config for one single thing. Anyways, I don't really care. Let's just have settings for it. Fuck it. So, local settings equals require game replicate storage. Wait for child settings. Yeah. Wait for child. Yes. For I KV in settings do pairs things. Oh, do I need to do that config maybe? I'm just gonna call it config. Self. I don't know, I haven't made a self yet, so I'm going to have local self equals set meta table on there. Self key equals the so we should just have speed. Fuck. How do I move there again? Supposed to be on court. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure that it has the same direction. Başladık da bekledim. Bakalım. Con. Oh my god. The keyboard is small, but I can barely.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh.
Okay, so if I make this one there instead, so this is correct. So basically it's a blue thing. Yeah. Okay, so let's just keep it consistent.
Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I tell myself it's fine to be
Understanding the corner actually looks better.
just to find somewhere that finally feels like home.
So on dot velocity equals. How do I do like velocity again? Okay. Okay, so basically just conveyor, not the model. This dot C frame dot loop vector times self dot speed, I think. Is it equal speed? Yeah. And now where's the owner? Here, no. Set owner is here. So after everything, I think I'm gonna say after set owner team should be here. Function tycoon start init conveyors. Init conveyors. Sorry if anyone was pushing that. Conveyors. Able to insert. Conveyors. V. Right. Conveyors. Conveyors. Do. Okay. So we need to get the service somewhere here, I guess. That's what we need in general. So local conveyor model equals required game the service with service. Wait for child models. Wait for child conveyor model. Where am I going with this? Where's the thing? Alright, channel. Oh, there it is. Yep. Got it. Local conveyor equals conveyor model. V. I'm going to see a conveyor somewhere. I don't think I do. Maybe I do though, who knows. I won't for now, but I guess I don't think I need to, but I'm just gonna do conveyor. Okay. Should perfectly work. Not about the physics though. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. Physics still work. One issue. And that is I think it's too fast, maybe 25. Also, now but there is a tycoon. We need to add a so init conveyors. And this should be working. Nice. Oh, maybe I need to make it overlap then. I can make it overlap. And I should, the physics should kind of be towards that position. Oh, yes, yeah, oh, works perfectly fine. Let's see where it leads me. It leads me to the claim part. Let's add something small and see how physics would work on it. Okay. It completely ignores this. Maybe it's too fast. I think it's still too fast, so I might make it slightly slower, maybe 7.5. Now the stripe part, these are from the client side, so it's the same thing. Yeah, it's too fast. It doesn't. Maybe I can add boundaries then. So maybe let's change back to. Actually, let's even climb back to 30. But I'm gonna add boundaries.
Thank God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time promise you one thing that happens in there. Damn man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Looking for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have them yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Facts, lot of haters. Tell me where they at, though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap, though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Woo! Everybody wanna do the same thing, yup. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream.
Difficult download here. I think I just need to make this missing each other.
Mainstream.
This is good.
Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
And oh, why is the thickness way different?
I'm going mainstream.
I can just make it overlapping like that. Same with this. Just
Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
oh, that's fine.
I'm going mainstream.
We have quite a consistent pattern of these ones. I think the ones that are up there. Okay, so move this part to those downward.
Want me on your song, throw a couple steps, yo. Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing.
Name.
Maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Track
Yeah, I'm going
barrier.
mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going
Continue something
mainstream.
darker.
Mainstream.
And that could be
Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
I think this looks fine. And now she'll be added into the tycoon.
Open eye,
And then
feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized
into and
by the sounds I'm
we just have to upgrade the colors here.
Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies.
And we'll just try again.
Because of you.
Okay, let's try the part now. Let's see what it does. Okay. Correctly protects you from going overboard. Let's try a bunch of parts now. Maybe. Very nice. Oh my god. I made the conveyor for successfully. This is how the default looks as of now. Now we have to make a model for the claim part, which means we're going to add like a platform thing.
Chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight.
A claim part model,
Dripping lights paint the sky.
claim part,
All because of you.
claim
Dripping
part,
lights
index,
paint the sky.
claim part, function, claim part, nope, okay, little self, okay, so what do we need for the claim part? Okay, we need to clear. Okay, obviously the claim part should be inside of the tycoon, so the target of the claim part should be the caching part, which we're gonna add right now. So the caching part will basically be okay, what? So it needs to have something for a touch function, obviously. I'm gonna make it the same as this thing, so 5 wide or 6. I don't know how much that is. Is it 7? Looks like it. So maybe a little bit more, so 5, a little higher. Maybe that's fine also. Okay, then we're gonna have like the sign.
Like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat.
Should be alright. Yes, okay, I'm so smart. What's absolute size? 300, 200, okay. So actually let's make it 1. Maybe 0.5. Awkward 0.55. Resolution 0.5. 0.5. Oop.
Like a Hellcat.
Text scale should be 2. Probably 30. Maybe I'll make it bigger then. Maybe I'll make it 0.75. No, I'm just gonna do 1.
Like a Hellcat.
And move the background. And then how do I stroke? Add white. Maybe I can actually make it so it's the color of the thing. So like, oh, bro. Really red is this, so. And maybe I can make it so it's thick. Okay, not that thick. 4, yeah, 4 is fine.
No, there ain't no stopping us.
And maybe I can make the
Couldn't catch me, I be moving
text
fast.
or something like
Call me a shooting star.
white.
Let 'em know you are flying up in a bar. Wish on a star.
Okay, let's now add texture for this. Make it sound.
Call me a shooting star.
Nice. win.
Didn't even get to bronze.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass. You're looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast, didn't even get to glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you aren't shining like it's neon, rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting shots. Shooting stars.
Bro. Oh, what's the... Oh.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass.
No, why is too corny? That's also corny. Also might be good. No, it's too bright, man. It's too bright. Maybe I can magnify the color. So I need something that's not illuminated. Why is not like a gray something?
Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these
This is
feels they
fine.
come and go, and
Nope.
they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't
Yeah, okay,
forget.
so this
But you
group
break the
everything
double walls
together.
again, just to set me free.
Let's also make this touching
Why do I,
this.
baby, why do I love the way you are?
It's a weird design, I know, but
Why
I think
do
it,
I, baby, why
it's-
do I
it looks cool, I
love the
think.
touch but
Okay,
never
so
the
group everything together. And let's name this Money Giver. This is the clean part of the street. This is the Money Giver. Also need to add another line here. Set color. Okay, for now let me do this. let's group some stuff together, like the conveyors, for example. Wait, that actually means I can just do.
Staying up when I go out, you gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words. Tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how it hurts. Why do
Oops.
I, baby, why
What did I
do
just do?
I love the way you always,
Yo,
always
what?
leave me? Why do I, baby,
No.
why do I love the touch but
Isn't it
never love
this?
the
I'll
feeling?
shift
Why do
you.
I, baby, why do I love the way you always, always leave me? Why do I, baby, why
How do?
do I love the touch
Yeah,
but
what?
never love the
Isn't it
feeling? Why do I, baby,
Control Alt G? Control Alt G. Okay. Conveyors. So dot conveyors. Get children. Okay. Shiftification, and now let's also group every truck fire together inside the folder called truck. Oh my god. Oh, truck fires. The clean part should be inside the. I mean, it definitely should be inside of the thing called clean parts, just to have it there to know. And base and tycoon door should probably be inside of a folder called builds, maybe. No, builds, but oh fuck. Okay, we're not gonna leave them there, but I do need to have something for here. Okay, let's just again no, let's see what happens. Oh yeah, that's not fully in to have an output. It okay, it belongs to me. This works. Now we're gonna make a model for this. This I have a correlation. I'm gonna add them to the main thing. Setting up. Okay. Fine for now. Okay. Gonna make the money giver model, the claim part model first. Oh yeah, what's that? So you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes up. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but in the dead of the night. Just to make sure they should be gray. Yes, okay. this is the claim part model. This basically. So, also let's add it to the tycoon model whenever we
Lions roaring in the morning sun.
self-touch.
Searching for
Okay.
a longer day.
Yeah, I'll make a function for that. Maybe not.
Feeling like the light has just
I can
come.
just repeat.
We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds chirping and
So,
my name.
actually no, because yeah, it initializes after the player.
Life is
So let's just make a function. It should be basically around where the initialize this is. Where is it? There it is. Should be after in chronological order. So function tycoon and claim part, and then basically we do local claim part. It should only be one at the start equals self.tycoon model dot claim parts. But there's a thing. What if you make it like? What if you make it so it has like a saving? Then you just load the tycoon. Then you would probably need to have multiple claim parts. So let's do local claim parts equals self.tycoon model dot claim parts dot children for I be in pairs. Claim parts do. We also need to go to claim part model. Local claim part model equals require game service. What if I add local models equals game.service wave chat models, and then basically models wait for child claim part model. Oh, we do have an error. I guess I'll have like 60 times, I think. There we go. Oh, never mind. My bad. Speaker side do not. Okay, what's going on? Speaker. Oh my. Okay. Oh, better. I just placed it. Okay. And claim fire model is done. There we go. There we go. Claim parts. The claim part model. New. I'm mixing a claim part. And then okay. Clay part doesn't need any settings. So team no. OBJ obviously. So part. Copy. Okay. So parts. Okay. Oh, that was the worst attempt at beatboxing I've ever heard. Sorry if anyone was here to hear that. I hope nobody was. Okay. What did I call the other thing? Morning giver? Giver equals... So the part where is it? So the part the parent not the parent dot parent dot money. Oh, this seems impractical. I mean, we basically know anything else other than detecting something as a card, which need information over to the thing. Really make a controller. What's gonna have? It's gonna intertwine them. This is bindable, right? So that they can coexist. I think it's fine this way though. Because we do know that this is not gonna be inside of this, which is gonna be inside of this, and this is gonna have that, which is gonna be the main thing. So, yep. And then we're gonna do if hit. Okay, we need to detect how we're gonna have the cards. Maybe get attribute. Get attribute. Value, then means that he has a value, which means he has a value, and then we do it's like another function going part update enter value, and then function clean part destroy touched part, which would be the hit, which we're gonna follow through here. What we're gonna do? Self update money giver value, self destroy touched part, and we'll pass the hit, and we're gonna do hit destroy self dot money giver. So we're gonna have the value inside the money giver. It's gonna be inside the next part. Let's just make a number value, because you don't know about stock prices. Value, I think that's main dot value dot value maybe. Yes, money giver. Dot main dot value equals equals plus equals hit get attribute value. Yep. You know what? And similarly, self dot clean part equals clean part. Okay. So this way we can have a we don't need this. We don't need this. So reset clean parts. So reset conveyor parts. Action reset play. Tycoon, reset, name, parts, UI, so, motherfucker, bro. Parts, do. So we're gonna have a thing inside of here. Click on another function. Destroy. Equals nil. Argument card workflow.
We got millions of reasons.
Anyway, if you want to come to this later. We also have it here, so function, conveyor, destroy,
I'm not always strong. And I've been counting
and
days to get away.
destroy.
Again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away.
Let's put this and try to make mistakes. So how many times we can do that? So conveyor parts, I think that's how it is. Okay. In conveyor shelf in it, claim parts. There we go. And destroy. You have to devise when you have a spawner. And now we need a. Let's find out this didn't have any errors. It shouldn't do anything as of now. Yep. Just to make sure it's working, I'm gonna make a part. Assign an attribute. Issue error. Oh yeah, oops. Yeah, there it is. It's basically gonna finding the thing, which is correct. You should be doing that. Because I haven't added the other thing yet. So let's add the money giver model. Money giver model. Money giver. Okay. No, I just need to go to logic. Let me stretch for a second. Okay. So this is a money giver. You know, a thing. Oh, what the hell? I know I'm gonna have only one, but I think it's just better if I have it like this and just say money givers. Like in case I would ever add more, you can just be like that. And then clean part, money giver, money givers, and you have to do for IV in pairs, self motherfucker though. But money givers do. I haven't done it yet. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna do get children. I don't know. Okay, something is called children. Okay. And then V, and then basically that. And then also in the tycoon model, I will need self money givers. Basically something like this. There we go. And so owner. Okay. Okay, so maybe I can have it. So instead of set owner, maybe I can do function tycoon init tycoon. Yeah, then maybe I can just do. Oops. Clear. Also init. And set owner basically. Okay. Just need this too. Everything else can just be here. let me just, not everything should be working. There shouldn't be any errors or anything. Yes.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares too. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Interesting. Maybe I could just pass the owner down here. And get a safe solution. Self.owner equals owner. And we'll make a money giver part. Just pass this to right. Money review, self.owner. Equals gain of players, get player from the concert. If player, then if player equals self to owner. You also need to have like a cooldown effect, so you can just spam grab. You know, like a cooldown. For example, like cooldown equals just every 2 seconds, and then we do
I was looking into darkness,
uh
something to hold on. Found you when you were so broken, and I felt something was wrong. I think I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love,
big
I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. Ooh, I'm in love with you. I think I'm in love, I'm in love.
I mean, fuck you know, I don't care. It's okay. Then we do here, we can do so less tick equals tick, and then we do, okay, hold on, me configure the logic. So this will run, for example, whenever. Then this records, and if player equals self to owner, and self and tick minus self dot last tick. This should be bigger than the self dot cooldown, right? Yes, okay. So now we have a cooldown effect. And then we can have like a toggle color for this to basically be toggling for effects, something like that. Okay. This should work now. probably gonna be giving the money to the owner. You already know the owner, so we need the leader stats first of all. Where you can make a leader stats for all players. And how do I make leader stats again?
Memories die out too hard. We were traveling the mountains just to find the loudest seas. We sat down by the fire, knowing we could aim higher, but we didn't know that yet. So if you want something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under
Okay.
palm trees waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere
So I need to make it so that
happy on this
I'm making a folder inside the player.
I don't ever want to leave. I'm in a tropic club.
Leader stats model. This would be neat. Thing. Leader stats. Okay, I gotta stand up.
I remember the ocean. Memories die out too hard. But we were traveling the mountains just to find the loudest seas. We sat down by the fire, knowing we could aim higher, but we didn't know that yet. So if you want something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my farmland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club.
Well, to whoever was talking, you're still here. I'm sorry, bro.
For you, I'll go out of my own way.
Yeah. Unknown Brain. Marvin Devine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating. Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming. It's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous.
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games. Yeah, I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. So now I gotta say
Yeah, my life is lovely now, I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die, I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you frowning, see you looking down and out. Coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it, you so easily influenced. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta face the music. I'm saying
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games. Yeah, I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye.
Bro.
So now I gotta say
Eigenlijk hebben we schouwers mee koeders, zoals is aan dit. What folder am I doing? Hold on. Okay, so values. So we're gonna have money. Starting should be like 25. No. Starting should be 0. Kills. Money kills, what else should I have? I'll leave it there. So okay. Then we do I have to do fucking I'll do this. And then we do okay. Okay, this should by default have self.mine. I should think that's good. And then we do maybe I do actually fuck this. I do for Ivy and compares. Motherfucker, bro. Local sky tables instance, you. How do we know the value type? I mean, for now it's only numerical, so number value. Stat name, motherfucker. What equals vi stat value equals not vi, just I. Never mind. Sorry. This should make money kills. Okay. Okay, now okay. So now, how about here? Okay, so I think this should work. So I don't have clear stats. Keyboard. I don't have.
You can't fall asleep when you're counting stars. Got it together. Your mind can't sleep when you let it start.
Hold on.
Now you wanna see
Yo, what's good? Windows 10 user videos. What's good, bro?
Think about it, ring will tell you what I saw. When you break it off, you'll see who had it all. You had it
This should error like crazy. Alright, yes. Okay, now why are the video sets not being made? Let's investigate. Okay, can I go here, please? Thank you. I'm suspecting that this is running a little bit too late. Because it's waiting for models and stuff. No, it actually did run. Oh, I see the issue. I see the issue with my own eyes. It still isn't working. I don't understand. I don't understand. Bro, I'm actually fucking dumb, but I never set parent for this. I don't know how to do such mistakes. Are we still not having clear stats, dude? Okay, so let me test this and see what I have here. Folder. Oh, I never named it leader stats. Let's see. Stat name equals leader stats. Still, it's not working. Maybe it's just tripping. I don't know. Yo. It's nil.
Time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else.
I might actually be an idiot, it's not really gonna lie, bro. Like, what am I doing, dude? Leadership are still refusing to cooperate. Oh, worries. I'm gonna get to the point of that in a second. For now, let's see if it does properly work. So, oh, it has correctly done so, but this hasn't changed. Oh, it didn't say value. Okay, let me try again then. Let's add a part. Number. Value. Let's assign the value to like 56. Okay. Oh wait, so my script just basically makes it so that what is it? The money givers main value should be changing, yes, and then we just add a thing inside the money givers that, I mean, I guess I could just be changing both of that and the text from element to another extra thing. Value. Update money giver text. Something like that, but
Oh, you make me wanna talk back to you. Say it like
main dot surface GUI dot text label, not label, label. So text. Actually, no. I'm gonna add this to the money giver. The money giver, because it has a cooldown. Plus, if you take it, it's just gonna brute force change the text. So I'm gonna have it work according to the cooldown logic. Let me close everything for a second. Feels cleaner. I made a rewrite to my OS that was made from scratch. That has even more commands. My OS originally has 20 commands, but it has 200. No way my OS reboots in 4 megabytes of RAM. So you mean you have a Linux? I think that's what you're trying to say. Maybe not, maybe just go to market. I mean, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna ask an AI shamelessly. It's not Linux based though, but it's Linux. I mean, yeah, it's like a thing that costume stuff. So what costume stuff did you add? And how are they helpful? Oh. Yeah, so the whole issue with the script is that this is case sensitive, and instead of capital, it needs to be small, like the first letter. Yeah, it's case sensitive, so now it's working. As you can see, it's fully working, and that is very good. I have like a few fevers and a little bit of a headache. Oh, get better soon then. Get better soon. Okay, so I need to add data store. Glue. I need to make this database. And then make this work. And then this will be done. And I will have to just make it progressible. And then you have a loading saving thing. I think this is done. I also need a dropper model, which is, I mean, it's fine, it's not that hard. Also switch to Arc Linux since I heard it's kind of popular. I don't really know anything about Linux, I just know that it lets you customize your PC a lot. So I don't know what Arc is, but I assume it's good. Or at least a better version. What's a 130 MBS PC? I assume you're talking about the Blackberries, Arduino style stuff. Maybe not. If not, I'm not really sure what that means. Okay, what functions do you have? Okay, get data store. Okay, so this is gonna be used for getting money and kills. Okay, and whatever else data we add. Okay, after we get the config, the players and player how to make leader stats. About here, you're gonna have a function. Leader stats. Check for data. Layer. Check for data. Layer. And I use plasma desktop environment. Linux secret, very customizable. I'm making a 86 CPU in Roblox 2. It's work in progress. Good for you, dude. I don't. What do you mean you're making a CPU in Roblox? CPUs have a very complex design.
When you want to get off the darkest ground.
Okay, so I is equal to money and then kills. Okay, so I can maybe level data equals data store service, get order, get if. What's the difference? I'm gonna actually search the difference. Oh, okay, I see. So get order data storage just... I mean, someone has also import Linux or Roblox and it works. It's based on build root. Oh, so you're saying you're trying... Are you trying to make like a... I mean... Yeah, I'll probably do that, yeah. It's probably really hard though.
But gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view.
The fuck is this scope?
You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky.
Oh, I see. So basically this is like the money data, for example. They can do something like this for the naming. Or is that crazy? Dot. Yeah, no. Well, just so my PC doesn't overheat, else I might get my computer freezing the whole operating system and then I can't do anything. Well, I don't know how that works, but don't fry your PC, I guess. I think I need to assign them here, the main data. So basically like self-dot money, yeah. Which means that this is not gonna happen. How do you even code a simply in Roblox? I don't know how you. Okay. Okay, so I'm doing this correct. So then we do success, then else. Okay. I guess I'm in pushing Roblox. That's good. Well, I've been skipping for fucking 3 hours, bro. Fucking hell. Okay. Success, error code, okay, we've seen it 1,000 times. Also, this probably should be worn. Okay. So if success, it means just pass. And the player does have data. Or we got the data. But how do we check if he does have data? Okay. Cosmical countables. Sure, can you add me? As an NPC guide, my user is. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean NPC guide? With data. What am I doing here? This isn't practical. This is not practical. So what do we use this again? Just here, right? I'll do like Ferrari. There's self dot is so it's not big key, this is a dictionary, I have to remember that. Oh man, this is frying my brain, bro. How do I do this here? So I've done all of this shit, and now this simplest fucking script of all, I don't know how to get through this shit. Okay, so, okay, what is this shit? You have the data table, okay. Then you insert two datas. Okay. Maybe this. Oops. Okay. So check for this for key v and pair of datas. I'll just keep an eye, okay. Yeah, equals nothing. Equal function equals okay. What are you doing? Success or code equals pico. Data equals v. Oh no, get v. Get a sing. player code user ID. Reach success, then else for error code. If the data then this data equals data. Else
Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared? You know, I am you. I'm coming closer. I will catch you. The time it goes tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
fuck. Man, I'm gonna like crush out. I'm kidding. I'm masking an AI shamelessly, bro, because I don't know how I'm supposed to do this shit.
Scared? I am you.
Okay, so this is what the guy came up with. See ya, bro. So I'm gonna do this here instead, okay? I don't care, it's like one of the first thing I have asked an AI for today. Okay. Dude. Man, I'm like at my limit, bro. Is there like no solution, bro? Is there no solution to this shit? Okay, so this is like the killing. This is like what's killing me right here. I don't know how to get past this shit. There's money and there's kills, dude. How do we know whether or not this is kills or not? We do not know. Spoiler alert, we do not know. Maybe just do this and hopefully everything becomes normal. So kills equals data. Okay. I mean, that's what I thought of doing, but it doesn't look nice. this. We do have data. Let's say we have 500 money. It's gonna get stored as money equals 500. Ah, fuck, okay, if it works, it works. Okay. We'll show else. Actually, if data, then else. So put config I data equals set config. Okay, so check for data and return the datas. Then we can make datas. For IV compares datas. Okay, good. Datas do. So it should be money kills, number. So
Ladies and gentlemen, step right up for another amazing battle by Lex Blaze and Daddy Paul. Touchdown to Heathrow, DP and me, bro. About to hit the club and turn the shoot to a freak show. Look through the peephole, everybody geek, yo. Need to get go with an extremely deep.
oh, is this NCS, dude? Yeah, it is.
Just me, cause my mind is struggling. Babes, boyfriend is acting like a clown. Know what's going down every time that we are down. Take a look through the peephole, yo. Everybody's getting geek, bro. Stop the hate and let them neeks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club, yeah, we turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club into a freak show.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
Look at Snow White eating rotten apples. Dirty bass that be coming at you. Roller coasters like a supernova. Around the ring master, this my tabernacle. See you screaming, I'm like, what for? Oh, you
Okay, so this should work.
I've been wake up on the wrong lawn, so we won't stop. It's lost cause. Take a look through the peephole. Yo, everybody's getting geek, bro. Stop the hate and let them neeks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club, yeah, we turn the club to a freak show.
Hey, let's hit this if this works. Oh. I should have no save data, so it should still. Yeah. I'm gonna give the starting clear 100. And then, whenever the player is to leave the game, player removing connect function player. Let me make a don't open the fucking thing. Function player stats. Save data. Where?
The world has been broke down. The world is just announced. Final time is now. The final time to bow.
Yeah, what did I do here? I just loop through the yeah. Is it save us soon? Citizen. So basically from what I've just read, it's saying, let me just copy this. It's the same thing basically, just without return. So data. Hold on, I don't know the syntax, man. But I mean, it's the wrong way of doing that though. Oh fuck it, who cares?
The world has been broke down. The world is just announced. Final time is now.
Oops.
Final time to bow. But I will not get down. For you can't force me now. Awakening is clear. I could show you how. I could show you how to fight them. I could show you how to defeat them now.
You're gonna have to save. Off we. Oh, statistics. Fucking.
I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their
I just realized.
nails done.
Oh yeah, this is correct.
Nails done.
So I just do a V. No, that's.
Girls with their
Searching. Yeah, just searching. Okay. Start. Don't follow you. Success. I think this should probably save data. So if I, for example, leave the game, okay, and then I do, it should remain 100. Okay, maybe I need to be normal. Okay, so I'm about to, in like 3 seconds I will touch my PC and everything. What is wrong with this perfect micro? Oh, that's what, okay, but, okay. Sorry, that's a mistake. Save there probably. Then it should not be 500. It should not be 500. Please don't be, bro. Like I'm like 3 seconds away, bro. I'm getting close every single. Like what? Dude, let's get through this together. Okay, so player is removed from the game. Save data player. Okay, perfect. 5% leader stats. Okay, so we get the player leader. Okay, let's get into the game so we can accurate map out what we're doing. So the player has leader stats, as we can see, leader stats, the same exact thing. Then for RIB, there's self of data, money and kills, local stat, legal statistics I, money, correct. For success or for people function, it says there is ID, stat, what am I doing wrong? I'm not doing anything wrong, that's what's going on. You should print data because it has okay, so it's saved, set in stone. It has went this path. Okay, if data we don't do this. Okay, so you should not run that ever. Perfect. Okay. So now we set this 100. Okay, it's working. It's working for once. There we go. Don't understand what's going wrong. It's working though, so that's good. Okay, so this is me. Perfect. Okay, so now this should be working. Oh no, I have to make the... Okay, as of now, I wanna see what is going on in the game as of now. Good. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it's correctly updating. That's nice. So now the only thing is this. I need to be satisfied with the thing. It's the only thing that's left. He's making this work. Okay. Got this, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Okay, we already have basically, so you just don't have this set. Well, so basically function money giver reset giver value. So dot value equals 0. I'm gonna fart, man. Fuck. I should have said that. What? Yeah, how does this shit work? Oh, okay, so again, it's just weird. Self-text label text.
I give in to the lesser fight. My body aches to be satisfied. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes. I'm reaching out for the easy high. Please fortify this strength of mine. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes. I give in to the lesser fight. My body aches to be satisfied. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes. I'm reaching out for the easy high. Please fortify this strength of mine. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes.
Wait. Oh, I see the issue. There. Did it save just a thing? No, it should work. No. You know what? I'm gonna add a part here because I'm bored of doing that. You might add like a script that does that actually. Oh, this might bug out. Oh. Oh yeah. Actually, no, what? Oh, yeah, this should work. I'll fix that. Oh yeah. Oops. There you go. I'm gonna like get mad in a second, bro. Also, what the fuck is going on with me? Oh, I know. After I edit the game, should have 1,000 something, right? I mean, do we even have a date? Do we even have it doesn't even save, but I don't know anymore. It became fucking purple. What? What? I'm like so close to like giving up in this shit, man.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Yeah. Yeah, I've discussed it with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face, a certain weight.
Bro, when I say this, I'm 100% serious. I have absolutely zero clue as to what the fuck is going on. Like, so like if I do this, right, it should remain green. Keyword should. Okay, it is. So now another question. So what is this? Let's go and see. Alright, so if n equals 2 equals color 2, which is this color. Then when it's equal to 1 equals to color 1, which is broke. What's the problem there from RGB? Okay. Now that should correctly do everything. And now since we have the get attribute inside of the parts, when they pass through an updater, it should upgrade them. Now there's the thing that they can't be updated indefinitely, but we can just make a filtering that if something has been upgraded already, we just don't upgrade it again. Works perfectly fine. Nice. Alright. That was loud. This is good, but like, why is it 3 seconds? You know what? I don't give a fuck. So the main monitor. Double cache sound equals self dot actually obj. What am I doing? Obj dot main dot cache, and then we do simply whenever we are like if monitor clear, which is here, we do self play cache sound function money giver play cache sound self dot cache sound. Oh my. Oh yeah, also yeah, you can like see that I'm not the owner. So nothing has been initialized, which is pretty cool. And once I claim the thing, okay, the time position is too slow. Probably like, let's move it up 0.2 and test it again. Still slow. 0.4 maybe? Bro, I wanna fart so bad, bro. Still like slightly slow. But it needs 1.5 is perfect. should save Mateo. He does not, for strange reasons. I'm not gonna look too much into that. Okay, so this box perfect fine. As for any other cash money grab that I could have, so now let's do this. Oh yeah, that's true. Hold on. Text label. That's complicated though. You know what, just to not complicate things, I'm just gonna... I'll just like that. Not all the complicated stuff. I'm gonna remove this. I'm gonna Control D. Place inside of the object. And then we're gonna go here. And change this into medium stone gray. Medium stone gray. And now I think we're ready to test with multiple players. So let's have another one of let's have another tycoon over here, and its spawn location will be set to, I'll just say to this blue. Let's go ahead and test it. Oh, and let's also replicate this. Perfect. Let's actually just try other one and see if we can duplicate stuff. Because you can't grab mine from others. Oh, this is mine. I'm in the natural thing. What? Hold on. Oh, teams too. Oh, I do that. Really blue. Now I'm really blue. This is my tycoon now. Let's go over here. Because it cannot play in this tycoon. It cannot mess with anything. And this is my tycoon now. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on with the physics here, but alright. Okay. Hold on. I'm not sure what's going on, but also the parts having a really rough time clearing this corner. It's not just me. Yeah, okay, I don't know what is happening. Maybe it's like a bug, I don't know, a physics bug. Let's try again on this side. Yeah, this side doesn't seem to have the bug. So I don't know why that side seems to have it. So let's go ahead and try with multiple players. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck, hold on. Let's try again. Okay. Boom. Can't claim it. Can't do anything. Will be affected by physics. Good. Okay, now let's claim this. Boom. Let's close the mine that we earned. So let's say this guy leaves the game. What happens? Has left the game. Conveyor stopped working. It just turned back to 0. I don't know if that was I guess because it completely yeah. Wait, what in the fuck is happening? Wait, let me retry that. I think I just saw a game breaking bug. So when he left the game, he also replaced my tycoon. Okay, so you are gonna be taking this, and you are gonna be taking this. Okay. So you're here and you're here. Now let's go over to player and remove him. Yeah, it's also in this one.
Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got a few more days to slay, It's gonna get so much louder. Now we're
Usually
here
so
to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your
Player
arms.
events.
Feel it in your legs.
Okay.
Fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go. Just let your body go.
Oh, that's the issue. I'm never saying what tycoon. Okay, so I'm never saying what tycoon needs to be. I assume I have to actually make this into the tycoon controller model then. And this will not be around here. And the bindable event. Actually, no, it's not. Self-lift fire. And then events new. And then we do player events dot player left dot event connect function underscore player left Yes, I can. Oh. Local modules equals game. Not replicated. Service service. Modules. Okay. We also need the player. It's not easy. And then we need to find function tycoon controller. Find players tycoon for ID in pairs. So not setting table down. So tycoons do if v dot owner equals player, then I'll break and player get attributes and player get attribute has tycoon, then v reset. Now this should be foolproof and it should work. Let's test it and see what happens. Now when the player leaves, instead of resetting all players, it's gonna all players cycle. It's gonna reset only the player that has left.
Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me
Let's go from the server view. Oops.
You got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you.
Player 2, player 1. Perfect. It's a major crop in the number. Okay. So now, whenever player one leaves, you should reset only the second one. Perfect. And now, if you try, for example, to get the second, you shouldn't be able to do it. It says, yep. This has stopped all activity. Perfect. And now if this player also leaves, perfection. Okay, it works.
Trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you.
I'm gonna leave it here. I think I'm satisfied with what I've done so far. So thank you for watching the stream, if you were watching the stream, and I'm gonna drop it off here. I have successfully made the system of the tycoon working the way we said. So load, sets player, initialize everything, the data, clear stats. And now all that is left is adding the dropper models, the dropper settings for each dropper, and also adding stuff you can buy, adding the button progression model, the items obviously, maybe weapons, and then yeah, maybe like data storing for how much of the tycoon you have made, and I think then it's done. Yeah, I've fully made the tycoon system. And I can actually maybe even make this a themed game. So yeah, thank you for watching and see you.